All right, we should be live. Yeah, we're gonna be continuing today with some more Hogwarts Legacy. We made a lot of progress last time. We got to level 12. We completed the first map chamber. We got ourselves a broom for quicker travel, and we unlocked the room of requirement, which is nice because you can grow like herbology stuff and make potions there. So we made quite a bit of progress last time. Um, I also made a few changes to things, as you can see. I made like a webcam overlay for my VTuber model so that when I play this, I'm not blocking anything on the screen. So I'm thinking will be a good spot for my webcam, because I know in the top and bottom of every corner there are some pop-ups that come up, so hopefully this will be a good spot. If I have to move the webcam, I will. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. I did decrease the time of my starting screen from 5 minutes to 3 minutes. So I really don't need 5 minutes, and I feel like it fits better just having the intro song play once. So yeah, let's just get right back into things. We should have some stuff ready at the room of requirement when we spawn in here. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's true. I guess we don't have anything ready because it doesn't... Time doesn't move while you're not in the game. But let's see, what do we have for quests here? Looks like most of our quests are locked right now. Behind level. Except for this one, but we need to learn Depulso from Professor Sharp, which requires us to acquire and use a focus potion, and acquire a Maxima and a Durus potion and use them at the same time. Alright. So then in that case, let's go to Hogsmeade. We also have a quest here too. Oh yeah, that is the Professor Sharp one. Let's go to Hogsmeade and go to JJ Pippin's and see if we can get those potions or the recipes. I'll probably just buy the potions. I really don't think I have the ingredients to make the potions. I know I already have an Endurance potion though. So we just need a Maxima and Focus. Alright. So, which way is it here? Should have marked it on the map too. Oh, it's this building right here.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Alright, so... we can get a Focus potion for 500, and we can get a Maxima potion for 300. It's quite a bit though. How much would it cost for the recipes? Oh, the recipes would be way more though. So yeah, we're just gonna... I wouldn't be able to afford the recipes. Let's just buy a Focus potion.
A wise decision.
And a
Thank you.
Maxima potion. There we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And those add to our collections here. Oh, I did not want to use that. Quests. So we gotta use them all. Well, I know outside of Hogsmeade there's usually some dark wizards and stuff, so why don't we go see if we can... find some dark wizard to fight while so that we can use these potions.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You have entered an area that allows flight. Tap. Okay, so press tab and then 3 to equip your broom to the tool wheel. We don't really need our broom right now, though. Let's see if we can find some dark wizards. Might not be able to where it's daytime. I guess if we found any, like, creatures, that could help, too. Any magical beasts. Oh, we're not finding anything so far. Collect the leech juice for later. That is used for potion making. And there's quite a bit of it here. Oh. Trying to grab the leeches and I end up skipping rocks. I don't think we're gonna run out of leech juice anytime soon. Alright, where is something to fight? Need something to fight. What building is this? I don't even know where I am. Oh, we made it back to Hogwarts. I wasn't trying to go to Hogwarts, but... maybe if I fast travel to Upper Hogsfield, we'll have better luck finding something to fight. Let's see here.
This place has seen better days.
Okay, yeah, there's things over there.
With a nice mushroom stew about now.
Okay.
Over here.
Alright, so... I did not want to do that. Okay, so we did 2 of those. I'm not trying to... I messed that up, and I drank everything.
Excellent.
Potato.
Well, I wasn't trying to drink everything, but we managed to do that somehow. But we got the accomplishment done. Or not the accomplishment, the assignment done. Oh, these are more spider things.
Confringo. Levioso.
too soon. Ugh.
Take the spider fangs. And some lace wing flies. But alright. We can go back to Hogwarts now because we finished Professor Sharp's assignment. So if we go to potions class, he'll teach us Depulso. Where? Library Annex. Okay. Alright, we can go to potions class.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
So hopefully the volume is alright. I did mess with it a little bit. Because I noticed my mic was like kind of peaking the last few streams a little bit. So I turned it down some, so hopefully that it sounds a little bit better. Alright. Talk to Professor Sharp.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Alright, so we're gonna learn
Concentrate.
Depulso.
Do not let your mind wander.
I almost messed that one up. But we got Depulso now.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
Yeah, I forgot, last time we added the second spell wheel too. So now we don't have to like switch out spells as much. The Banishing Charm Depulso is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects away from the caster. Okay. But now that we got that spell, we're able to do this Helm of Urtkot quest. We need to travel to Hogsmeade and speak to Sirona. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade. And that's probably the quickest fast travel there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright. So let's go to the Three Broomsticks and see Sirona. That's not the right way. There's a field guide page in here too.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
The Three Broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Alright, now we can talk to Sirona.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Alright. I should might, real quick, lower my webcam a little bit, because I think that, well, no. And I just messed that up. Maybe I'll raise it a little bit more. I'll see how that goes. Alright, let's go find Lodgok at the Hog's Head Inn. Stuck on like an invisible wall there.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Oh, here he is.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Alright, so we gotta find a relic for Lodgok. Meet him near the witch's tomb. How far away is that? If it's... Okay, that's not too bad. I don't think. I should wait. Yeah, no, that's not too bad. I was gonna say, if it was too far away, we could either
Hello.
fast travel
Good to
or
see you
fly our
outside the
broom,
castle.
but
You too, Amit.
doesn't seem too far.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Right, so we're gonna follow him to the tomb's entrance.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
That's a lot of red things down there. Hey Mandalore, how's it going? Were you able to get your plumbing situation fixed the other day? It's a very quiet walk. Were you able to get your pipe fixed? The one that you said burst? I don't know why the goblins stopped talking. And the music stopped playing also. You got that fixed last week? Nice. There's some sort of dark mongrel. It's gonna attack us. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll let us just walk by it. We were just watching the viral video of Harry Potter with guns. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I think I've seen that on TikTok. I've seen a video where they gave Dobby a gun. I guess the goblin just doesn't feel like talking anymore.
Ah, and there it is.
Oh, there it goes.
The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Guess he's just a silent goblin. Alright, we've got a fast travel here at
I wish
least.
you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
You saw the video of Hermione shooting Neville instead of petrification spell, and it's pretty hilarious. Sounds like it. Why is this
What
helmet
about this
valuable?
helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What are we gonna find in the
Don't
tomb?
suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Alright, that's good to know.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I think
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Alright, so Professor Sharp has another assignment for us, which we can do later on, because we're focusing on this mission right now. I should add... I don't want to take Osseo. I always pronounce that wrong. Osseo off. In case we need that. So I'll take Leviosa off. Yeah, I think the Inferi are the things that attacked Harry and Dumbledore when they went to the cave for the locket in the 6th movie. Hard C, Oxio. How's it going, Fall? Ace City and Fawn as well.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Fawn wanted to make her presence known.
Revelio.
Oh. Can I just push the door?
Depulso.
No. Well, that did something to one of the butterflies, it looked like. You just got here and she did that? You're gonna lurk and make food? Alright, City.
Revelio.
Oh, I can just go this way. Oh, there's a butterfly.
Lumos.
Oh, I did that by accident, and that... I didn't even mean to click that, but apparently that's how you do that.
Merlin's beard.
More galleons.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a chest. Did we get anything good from it? Orange Eye of Newt goggles. I'm pretty sure we already had these. Apparently you can get duplicates, so I'm pretty sure we have these. Oh, these are a lesser version of the ones that we already have. So I guess in addition to different items, the items also can have different traits and levels of effectiveness.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Alright, yeah, we just bring the butterflies over
Revelio.
here. lot more galleons. Another butterfly.
Lumos. Revelio. Repulso.
Oh, we actually needed Horklump juice too for a potion. I can't remember which one.
Lumos.
There we go.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
There's the Inferi. Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Okay.
Incendio. Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Incendio.
Oh, there's more. I didn't even see them coming.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We got Stench of the Dead.
Revelio.
It doesn't look like there's... Oh, there's more of the Stench of the Dead stuff. But other than that, I think we're good in this room. Right, another butterfly room.
Lumos.
No, if I get another talent point later, I might do a third spell wheel, because that actually is more effective than I thought it would be. I need one more butterfly.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, it's up there.
Revelio.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Is this...
Repulso.
No. On the other side?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Let me-
Revelio.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Oh. Maybe I need to bring the moth over.
Accio.
Nope, not that.
Lumos.
Or... Yeah, here. That makes sense.
Repulso.
I should... Okay, that works.
Lumos.
Then the final butterfly. There we go, we're solving puzzles.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Revelio. Depulso.
Oh, it's like a texture for the room of requirement, medium ground surface.
Revelio.
Oh, up here. Is there a way to,
Depulso.
I guess maybe fire?
Incendio.
Oh. Oh yeah, that did work.
Down I go. No other way.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta drop down here. And hopefully not die.
Oh!
Alright, there's water there, so that works. Oh, not that. The heck is that noise? Sounds like someone's playing the drums.
Lumos.
Oh, that's not good.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, it wants me to launch a destructible item with the pulso. What would be a destructible item?
Accio. Repulso.
I guess doing that with a person worked. Alright, so I need to cast Stupefy. Hey, yeah, anything we can throw? Okay.
Incendio.
I need to do the
Protego.
4 Stupefies. I could not block that one. I don't know why my Protego wasn't working for a second. There we go.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Lots of items from them, though. Have you gotten to this point in the game already, Fall?
Accio. Lumos.
Where's the door again? Oh, this way. You're way past this point, so you must be close to the end then. I'll have to... Oh, I gotta do this thing again.
This looks even more complex.
Depulso.
Or can I get up there?
Lumos.
It was weird.
Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Oh, over here. What am I doing with that?
Incendio.
Oh, here's another butterfly.
Lumos.
We need no. Oh, it did go over there. Okay.
Depulso.
Okay, so you can hit it more than once. That's what we were doing wrong. There we go. Then I can get the butterfly. I need to do it from this side too.
Depulso. Lumos.
But then how do I get the last one?
Depulso. Lumos.
There just need to be like...
Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Is there
Revelio.
another moth somewhere? There's a chest here.
Depulso.
Oh, we can go this way. Okay. It's my third set of those goggles.
Lumos.
Okay, those silver spectacles are better than what we have already. We'll equip those for extra defense. Our gear slots are full. So I'll destroy the traditional school. Yeah, this is our best offense. Or no, this one was. So yeah, I'll destroy the school. The two school ones, because those don't make any money if we sell them. And this cape is better than what we're wearing already. Getting all the yeah, all the upgrades right now. Oh, we can't wear it yet though, because it needs level 13. Alright, so when we get back into town, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff too. Or do more Merlin trials to get more space. Is there anything else over here, or is just that all?
Revelio.
Okay, looks like it was just for those chests.
Lumos. Depulso.
Oh, I didn't even notice. There's a butterfly right there. I was trying to figure out a way to get that other butterfly up here when you didn't even need to.
Witch's final resting place.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of
the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
infantry here, I bet.
Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Got a signet ring.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here? Galleons. Really thought we were gonna get like attacked by a lot of infantry down here. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Tomb
Get to
raiding?
that helmet
Yeah,
before Rookwood does, or
kind
we will lose
of.
our chance at any leverage,
Pretty much.
no matter how small, with Ranrock.
We're trying to find a helmet.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Alright, recover the helmet from the thieves. Okay, it's gonna attack us this time. There's quite a bit of stuff down here.
These rocks have seen better days.
You cast in your potato spell, Starstream. Always. How are you doing today, Starstream? You working again? Oh, we're back into the Forbidden Forest, which means we're gonna probably see spiders.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're the one who Treadwell, aren't you? That was the
You will not survive this fight! You're easier to
Oh, they got a troll.
Knew you were still hanging up.
Incendio!
Still alive and you're always working.
Expulso!
I feel that. I'm doing pretty well.
Shall we finish what we started? Marvelous strike!
Yeah, it's a bad troll. It's attacking us.
Expulso!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Ringo! Expelliarmus! Might want to look up! Incendio!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now! What are your thoughts on? Now to finish the job. Expulso!
You like summon the power of Thor or something.
Expulso! Flash of inspiration.
I gotta
Expulso! Expulso!
deflect the troll's boulder back at him.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo!
Okay, so I think it's just the troll left. Okay, that didn't work how I wanted it to. How do I... Alright, so I think I have to use Protego and then Z. There we go. Yeah, that worked. Hey, we did it.
Less foul hulking brute.
Oh, we got level 13. And some troll bogies. Ew. Yeah. It's used for some sort of potion, I think. Ambush 3? I have no idea what that was that we just picked up. Makes note not to self not to drink any potions from me. You don't want to drink the troll bogies. So the helm should be somewhere around here. Or the beans that are boogie flavored. Boogie flavored. Where is the helmet? Earwax flavored ones too. Oh, is it here?
That's it.
There we go. We got the helmet.
This is for Rookwood.
A lamb to the slaughter.
More dark wizards.
You don't want to try that. So close.
That's agility. Agile thing, aren't you?
Protego.
I'm just warming up.
There's probably a poison flavor too. It's like Russian roulette with candy. Yeah.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You're no match for me.
I'm at a Wiggenweld.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
If it's just poison flavor and not actual poison, will it kill you? That's a good question. I need to hurry up and get out of this forest because I have no more health potions. If you had like an allergy to nuts or something, that doesn't look good. That looks like dark wizards are going to spawn in front of me at some point. At least it's daytime now. I think I snuck by him. If it's just the flavor, maybe not. Yeah. I don't know if it would set off an allergy if it's just flavored like it. Ah, our gear slots are full again. Do I have anything I can get rid of that wouldn't make me money when I sell it? Yeah, all of those are for money. I can get money for all of those. Guess I could try to get rid of one of like the 60. Yeah, I'll destroy this one. We'll risk it and see if we get something better from the chest. Or not the chest, but the bag. Yeah. Stat-wise, it wasn't as good, but maybe it'll sell for a little bit more. So once we finish this mission, the first thing I'm going to do is go to Hogsmeade and
What to do?
sell some stuff.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Alright, so we got that quest done. More XP. Oh, I was like, why am I frozen? I was hitting the wrong keys. Alright, so we also should have a talent point now. Like I said, I kind of want to just get a third... Yeah, get a third spell wheel. So that's what I'm going to do. I feel like I've got so many spells now, having 3 spell wheels will just come in handy. So now we can assign some stuff to these. I'm going to move like the repair and like miscellaneous spells down to that one. I'll leave Oxio, or however you pronounce it, up there. And I technically don't really need anything else here right now, but I'll put Evanesco there. Or, no, put that there. And then just do it like that for now, so I have all my spells on a wheel. Cool. Let's also look through a little bit of this stuff real quick. Alright, so we got another another scarf, but not really that good. Inventory, got a few new items. We got 17 Stench of the Dead now, which is used for Thunder Brews. And then we got the Troll Bogies, which is used for invisibility potions. For collections... Yeah, we found a few new guys. Poacher Tracker, Ashwinder Executioner, Ashwinder Soldier, Ashwinder Assassin. And then Forest Troll. Then we found the 3 Broomsticks field page. We found a trait, which we haven't had any of these yet. But apparently you can equip these to like gear. If you have... Although it looks like it needs an ingredient to go with it. But we found Ambush 3, which significantly increases our spell damage if we are using Disillusionment. That'll come in handy at some point, I think. Then we found like a new, like a texture for floors and stuff for the room of requirement. Then yeah, we found again the troll bogies and stench of the dead. So now we've seen every type of ingredient. There's only like 4 of them that we haven't owned. We're almost done with that set. Challenges. I think it said we completed. Yeah. We completed the 10 Dark Wizards, so we got a new like cosmetic appearance, a Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. And then for defeating the Inferi, we got another trait, Necromantic Protection 1. That looks like everything that we've unlocked so far. I do want to look at the traits again now that we have that one. It's just with that you get decreased damage from Inferi. Okay. And then now we got that appearance cloak too. What else? Did we get a new quest? Oh yeah, now that we're level 13, we can do the Beast class. And we also have a new assignment from Professor Sharp to use an invisibility potion and use a Thunder Brew potion. Alright. For the Beast class, all we have to do is just go there. But before I do that, I want to do 2 things real quick. I want to go to... I guess it doesn't really matter which order I do it in. I'm going to go to the Room of Requirement first and make some more Wiggenweld potions real quick. I have a ton of Dittany and Horklump juice now. And they don't take very long to brew. 15 seconds each. Yeah, we'll make 10 of these real quick. Alright, we're about halfway through these. I should probably look into getting a bigger potion station or bigger herbology potting table. When we go to Hogsmeade after this to sell stuff, I'll look at how much those cost. So we can brew multiple potions at once. Alright, so one more. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's the most we can make right now. But we got 10 Wiggenweld, which will definitely be helpful. Then we'll collect some more Dittany leaves and Malice Sweet leaves. And then that's pretty much all we can do here for now. So now we can go to Hogsmeade. And I'll go over to Pippin's. And we'll sell the stuff there, so it'll be one less trip.
Hello there. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Alright, let's see what we can sell here. Oh, actually, I should have identified some of these objects. This... Okay, so this is the better Orange Eye of Newt glasses, so I can sell these two. This one already has a trait, but this one has a can do level 2 traits. I feel like that one's better. So we'll sell this one. Welcome back, city. Did you get your food? Yeah, we'll sell those ones. These aren't as good, so I'll sell this. This is also not as good, so I'll sell this. What did you make, city? Sell this. If I can hold the button long enough. I don't really want to sell that. I don't want to sell the Crimson Ensemble because it actually looks pretty cool. So I'm just going to keep it just for cosmetics in case I want to switch to that later. Even though I do like the look of our legendary outfit too. I could sell this scarf. This has less offense, but it can hold a level 3 trait. I'm gonna sell it anyway. We can sell the Quidditch gloves because those aren't really good at all. Then I can sell these as well. And then I need this. That's a better cape.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
Alright, so we need to go back to the Room of Requirement anyway. Oh wait, it's not from
I
him.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Who sells the stuff here? Trying to remember. Is it Tomes and Scrolls? No. No, not the joke shop. Not the Magic Neep, that's like farming stuff. It might be Tomes and Scrolls. You made a sandwich and macaroni and cheese? That sounds good. I might make a sandwich after my stream. You made yourself frozen pizza, Mandalore? That's what I had last night. What type of frozen pizza did you make? Did you go with the classic pepperoni?
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Okay, yeah, it is this shop that sells. This shop is the one that sells the bigger stations. So, what do I want to get here? It looks like this is probably the best potion table in the game. Unless you wait, no, I probably unlock more later. Well, it's probably the best one that I can get for now. I need a little bit more galleon, so I'm actually going to go to the room of requirement first.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You got a meat lovers pizza? Meat lovers is good. I'm going to go to the room of requirement, identify those items that we need identified so that I can sell either those or the other things, and hopefully that'll give us enough. These ones aren't quite ready to be picked. Alright, let's identify the gear. We got a Twilight Coke and a Secret Solver's Nightwear. So we got pajamas. Which, funny enough, it's actually way better gear than anything we have right now. The pajamas are 13 extra defense. And it gives increased damage with Expelliarmus. I mean, it would be kind of funny just to run around in pajamas, but I'm going to hide the appearance of it so that we can wear them and get the benefits from them. Oh wait, no, not that. Yeah. So we'll get the benefits of the pajamas and still have this outfit on. That's probably one of my favorite things about this game is that you don't have to sacrifice... Oh, what happened to Mandalore? You should be able to still talk, Mandalore. Apparently, Streamlabs bopped you for something. But it only timed you out for like a second. I don't know what I couldn't see what you said. Hey Kat, how's it going? Yeah, Streamlabs doesn't like swearing. He said ass and Streamlabs got mad. Oh no. I thought I had that fixed, but apparently not. So after stream, I'm gonna have to go in and like mess with that again, so that it doesn't time people out for like small things like that. Did you just wake up, Kat? That's why you don't use bots for moderation. Yeah. I mostly just have it for like shoutouts and stuff, so no comment. I'm taking that as a yes, you just woke up. But yeah, I was saying, I like that you don't have to sacrifice like looks for skill or better gear in this game. That it gives you the option to make, basically choose the look of anything you want with whatever gear you have. So that we're able to have our somehow really decently skilled pajamas on, but we don't have to look like we're wearing pajamas. And then there was another item I just got. Oh yeah, the Twilight Cloak. Which is the same skill level as what we're wearing now, but it also does extra damage with Confringo, so I am going to switch to that one as well. Also, this cloak doesn't look too bad anyway, but I am going to change the appearance of it as well. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, this outfit we have on right now kind of reminds me of like a Sith outfit from like Star Wars or something. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 did that too. 3 did something similar. You love that city? Funny words? What do you mean funny words? Alright. So yeah, now we can go and sell more stuff, and hopefully we'll have enough for the better potting table. I have noticed since the Nvidia's latest graphics drivers update, the game seems to load a lot quicker than it did before. You're gonna go semi-lurk and get some lunch and grind in Overwatch? Alright, Mandalore. Have a good lunch and good luck in Overwatch. I played a little bit of that before stream to finish off the Roadhog Ketchamari event. I managed to get that 100%ed. Where am I going? I need to go back to Scrolls and Tomes, which is right beside me apparently. Oh, you just had your lunch, I see. Oh yeah, you were saying you had the frozen pizza, that's right. Well, good luck with the overwatching.
It's nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, I gotta sell first. Yeah, I know Steven said he wasn't sure if he was gonna play Overwatch tonight or not. I think he might want to do some more Cult of the Lamb, which would be fun. Okay, so I think if I sell all of this stuff... You wish you could do both, like having 4 arms like Goro or Machamp? Yeah, that would be nice. I think if I sell all of this stuff, then I'll have enough.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, actually, I don't want to sell the cape. Good thing I didn't do that. That's a bigger boost. Or just use your feet like hands like Winston. Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, so now we have enough for the T-shaped potions station. So hopefully this is better.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, so now that I bought that, we can go... Oh yeah, I gotta... Never mind, not that. This does 2 extra offense. But then with the cape we have on right now, it's extra damage with Confringo. So I don't know what would be better. Also, this one can be upgraded. This one can't. I actually think this might be better. So we're going to hold off on that for now. And now we're going to go back to the room of requirement for a 3rd time so that we can put in that new potions table. So I think I could probably still leave the one I have here. And then I kind of want to... I'll get rid of this stuff. Well, that makes it kind of dark in this corner, but that's okay. Oh, not that button. So we'll conjure the new potions table over here. Okay, so there's quite a few that we could make of the different styles of the T-shape. We'll do the gothic looking one. Oh, we can actually have multiple at once, it looks like. Okay, so once you buy it, you can actually have multiple. Well, if that's the case anyway, then I'm just gonna get rid of this one. And then I'll do this back over here again. Is it gonna let me? I can't move it up against the wall. Yeah, close enough. Alright, so now we can brew 6 potions at once, which will be helpful. So I don't really need this table. Let's get that out of the way. And actually I could probably move this. If I put it here, can I fit in there? Yeah. Alright, so this will be our little potions corner, where we can brew 6 potions at once. That'll be nice. And collect these. And then we'll figure something out for this corner later. And this is our herbology corner, which I'll probably upgrade to that 5-pot table later. But for now, that works. And yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot with this room right now. So let's go to Beast class, which is going to be this way. There's a fast travel right here. All right. Let's go see what we're going to learn over here. It's interesting that they just call it Beast class in the game and not care of magical creatures like they do in the movies. All right. Begin quest.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Kind of looks like a cat.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
She almost got her nose cleaned. Yeah. Oh, you learn how to brush them? Alright, so gotta select our brush. We gotta drag it to a spell slot. I don't want to get rid of any of my spells, but okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Alright, now we gotta feed him. Yeah, they're taking all my spell slots with this stuff, though.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work,
everyone. I also noticed my character's voice doesn't sound as robotic as it did before. So I wonder if they patched that.
Please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting,
I know they had a big patch about a week ago.
This way. The Neasels are over here.
So like I said, I noticed the game itself is running a lot smoother as well.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Oh, those are like they look like bobcats.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
I think I missed that screenshot.
Anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Oh, these are the Neasels. We actually need fur from one of them for one of our traits. Can I? Oh, I just walk in here? Yeah. We're gonna brush the Neasel. And then we can feed it.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Keeping a creature in the forest like Hagrid did.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
You hope she's got a dragon?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
I'll say, I'm a little nervous. Hagrid had a
It really is much better
giant spider and a
Don't worry,
literal
we're
giant
nearly there. It's just ahead.
in the forest.
Stand back.
Norbert too. Yeah, he didn't have Norbert for long though. Yeah. Malfoy's dad took it from him. Technically a wyvern. Oh, it's a hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Yeah, remember to bow. You don't get your arm slashed like Malfoy did.
I knew it.
Are we gonna get to ride the hippogriff?
Take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
He did insult him too. Yeah, that's true.
Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle.
Oh, we get to brush and feed him too.
Her, but she's a dreadful
or her.
Busybody.
Yeah. I think these have been like all my screenshots from this game is just feeding and playing with the animals.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
Okay, now I'm starting to sound a little robotic again.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her
I wonder if that's gonna come into play later in the game, just like in Prisoner of Azkaban, where
that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Buckbeak ends up helping him later on.
Get her again, and I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Alright, so we're gonna investigate the
that's a fine idea.
poachers.
Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright, so that's another main quest done. We need 2 more to get the next collection achievement. We're almost to level 14. Alright, what's next for us? So we got some more collections, which is probably a lot of it. Oh, yeah, the potions table I just bought. And then the rest is probably the beast, yeah. We saw the Kneasel, a Hippogriff, and a Puffskein. We also got a thing for Duricall, even though I don't remember seeing one of those. Alright, what do we have for quests now? We could play Summoner's Court. We also could take a flight test. Those are side quests. For main quests, the only thing we have is the Caretaker's Lamont, which we need level 14. And that'll give us a Lohomora, which will help with all these locked doors throughout the castle. Surprised we haven't had anything for gobstones yet. I remember on the old Xbox 360 Order of the Phoenix video game, I used to play the gobstones game, mini game on that. Okay, so we can also talk to Gladwin Moon. I don't know where he is, though. He's the caretaker, I believe. We don't have any owls, right? No. Alright, so actually... yeah, let's go to the Summoner's Court. And do a match of that. We did that in Charms class, I believe. At one point. I still need to unlock more Flu Flames. Alright. Yeah, let's do a match of Summoner's
What are you
Court.
doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
See, Fall can't
Summoner's
say
Court.
I'm not doing the side
Ever
quests in
change the
this
game?
game.
Akio.
I have to equip Akio. Yeah, this time.
Nothing to it.
Alright.
Akio.
I might have... no, that was actually pretty good. Okay. I thought I overdid that one.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Another 50.
Not bad. Not bad.
Can we get a perfect score here? I don't think we're gonna get a perfect score.
Try to beat that.
I don't think... I'm pretty sure... yeah, we're gonna win either way, but... yeah, I can't get that one. Because if I go from this angle, it's gonna hit the barrel thing. If I go from this angle, it's gonna run into the red balls. So I'm not gonna get a perfect score, but we should still win.
Accio.
I almost knocked my own ball off.
Eh, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Yeah, a lot of the times I don't do side quests in games and say I'm gonna go back after I play through them,
Bit of good
but then
luck,
I never have the
that's
time
all.
to.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
No, we just need one more side quest for a collection thing, I think. What are you saying right to, Starstream? Alright, so I need to do something to get me a little bit more experience here. So this, I'm surprised I haven't found any field pages out here. I should be looking for those more too. Yes. Well, I should have a lot more free time at the beginning of May, because I'm taking a week's vacation then from my work. So I'll be able to like do a lot more games and stuff.
Revelio.
I don't know what's that noise usually means there's something around, but I can't see anything. Alright, what can I do to get a little bit more XP so that I can start on the next quest? Main quest. I do have a lot of side assignments. Alright, we'll do the flight test. Gotta go to the Quidditch field, which is no more fast travels from where we are, so we're just gonna have to run there. Actually, it might let us use our broom when we leave this area. I'm not sure. Oh, it does. Cool.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course.
She's such a
Let's see if
hater.
you can
Yeah,
beat it.
that seems like it.
Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
She's a Slytherin, what do you expect? Yeah, that's true.
Did it? Oh! Oh!
I messed up.
Missed one.
Oh, so if you miss a ring, you keep going forward. You just get a penalty. I missed another. I'm not doing too well here. And I clicked out of the game. That's offensive. Are you a Slytherin fall?
Success.
I don't think I'm gonna beat her. Even though, to be fair, she's not going very fast.
Now that's more like it.
I might need to start over. The controls on mouse and keyboard are weird. I mean, I'm still in front of her at least.
This is rather fun.
They had 3 seconds for each ring I miss.
Brilliant.
I just missed another. Yeah, I got a 9-second penalty. I think I can still do it though.
Made it.
Potentially. It also doesn't let me click multiple buttons at once, which is kind of annoying. Hey, I still did it. See, that's why you don't give up, Fall. Even though we missed a few rings, we still won.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I was not trying to attack anyone.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I was gonna say, I don't think I want your
I
respect.
don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Alright, now we gotta go back to see Albie Weeks. Where is he? I guess I have to mark it on the map. It is already marked. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, that's not it either. Oh, he's in Hogsmeade? Oh, okay. Let me go to Hogsmeade then. There we go. That was confusing for a second.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, so we should be over here.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Flame Star stream.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight
I feel like it
swoosh when I
probably would have been a
dipped.
little bit easier if I was using a controller.
That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately.
But like I've told
Even
Kat,
the
I
naysayers
refuse
will
to
be
use a
forced to
controller
admit
for
that
my
work's
PC.
had potential all along.
If I'm playing a PC game, I want to use mouse and keyboard.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Ew, mouse and keyboard. Controller is better. Sometimes. I feel like sometimes mouse and keyboard lets you have like more accuracy.
Welcome back. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready.
Why did you send me an owl when I'm standing right in front of you? All hail the controller. Alright, so we got level 14, which means we get another talent upgrade. So let's see what we can do here. For each Chinese chopping cabbage thrown, a second Chinese chopping cabbage is generated at no extra cost. Invisibility potions effect lasts longer. Yeah, I'm not really interested in either of those. Sprint while disillusionment. Yeah. Almost. Holding dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. I might do that one. Ancient magic. Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Okay, that's pretty good too. And then for spells, Depulso releases an additional blast. Okay, that Confringo one seems pretty good too. And then you can get multiple targets at once with these. Alright. So, I'm either gonna go with Confringo Mastery or... Actually, I'll probably do Confringo Mastery. That one seems good. Alright. Now I think I can go back to the room of requirement again. Because I think it will have... It's been more than 10 minutes, so my stuff should have grown. Well, there's Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
I didn't want to ask about that.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I was just trying to say hello. I didn't want to change the room's ambiance. Alright, more Dittany leaves and more Mallow Sweet. Got quite a few of them at this point. Can't brew anything at the moment though, because I need more Horklump juice. Alright, now we can do the Caretaker's Lunar Lament, because we have, or Lunar Lament, However you pronounce it. Oh, yeah, that's for moon. So we're level 14 now. Right, so we'll do that now. Oh, I got a reward for side missions, that's right. Lucky leprechaun gloves. Which again, these are just like cosmetics. They don't actually increase anything. And then that will add to this collection. Alright. So yeah, we'll go start on the Caretaker's Lament. Or Lament. I keep pronouncing it weird. Yeah, so this is right over here. We've got a fast travel right there too, so that's good. I'm gonna go do that, but real quick before I do that, I am gonna be AFK for like 2 seconds. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's go to the Grand Staircase here, so that we can start on this quest. Alright, so he's up there. Alright, so we gotta wait, and then he'll come over here. Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon.
Remove the moon from the statue.
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes.
Daytime,
once
nighttime,
the moon is
daytime,
removed,
nighttime.
Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade,
Did we just stare at it for like 7 hours? The statue?
boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes.
I wasn't exactly...
creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad.
I wasn't exactly paying attention, but...
Terrible experience.
Yeah, it might have been.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume.
I'll say, yeah, keep talking, Moon, and let me just look at this real quick. Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Oh, we also got another flue flame.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
That painting in the background keeps shushing us.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
I like how Filch is like the complete opposite sort of caretaker from... Or not Filch, yeah, well, Filch is the opposite from Moon here. Moon is like encouraging us to like break rules and stuff. Whereas in the movies, Filch was like always trying to get the students in trouble. Alright, so I think this is going to be a big help, because I've noticed there's a lot of locked doors that we've needed Alohomora for. So now that we have this, this should really be helpful. Where is it on here, though? 'Cause I don't see it. Just unlocked it. Why do I not see it? Am I... What am I missing? Do I have to wait a second for it to appear? Or is it one of those... Oh, okay. It's one of those essential spells, so you don't have to add it. It does it on its own. Okay. Also, I gotta re-add Incendio there. Okay, yeah. You just walk up to her door.
Hello, Homura.
Oh, you actually get to pick the lock, too? That's kind of fun. I kind of like lock-picking mini-games like that.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm. No one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alright, so retrieve the Demiguise moon in the prefix bathroom and the hospital wing. You thought so too for the first few locks, so does it get bad? Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
How come we can't just use, like, Petrificus Totalis on them? Or can we? No, you can only use it on the goblins.
Hello, Homura.
It's tedious. The game doesn't really need a lockpick minigame for a spell that should be instant, yeah. So there's like a lot of these then. Is that not it? I thought we had it. Oh, there we go.
If I caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Rip. I didn't realize he was right behind me again. Oh, that is not the spell I wanted to use.
If I'm put out of commission.
Ah, that's not far enough.
Hello, Homura.
Okay, so after I do this mini game, before I try to unlock the door again, I need to like move or something so that he doesn't catch me.
The faculty spying on the professors,
How-
are we?
Well, how am I supposed to do this if he's gonna show up right behind me after I unlock the door? Is this what you were talking about, Fall? I keep switching my spell book back. Okay, maybe I distract him over there.
If I catch a student in here, Punitive caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
I don't like stealth missions. I feel like they're, well, I guess they're teachers, so. But this guy's not a teacher. This guy that keeps catching us is like a prefect or something. I didn't even move for that.
Hello, Hamura.
Gonna be real upset when he shows up right behind me again. Okay, he didn't do it this time. I think the game kind of took pity on us. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Even for like a teacher's lounge, that's kind of a weird letter to just leave around where other teachers could see it too. Okay, that was like an outfit. Where is the
Revenue?
Is it not in here? Okay, it doesn't look like it's in here. I guess I kind of broke in here for nothing. We gotta keep going upstairs. Okay, so that hat was an upgrade from what we're wearing. We'll have to equip that in a minute.
How are your students getting along this
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
That's
We're raising a generation of
Professor Weasley and
that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and
Professor Sharp. They have a door by them, but I'm not gonna try to risk that because it looks like I just have to go upstairs. There's someone right there. So there's a flue flame here. I need to.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
He's gonna catch me. He turned around just as I hit the door. Okay, I can kind of see what Fall was talking about. At first I thought this would be like a fun little thing, but now it's kind of
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
getting tedious already.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hufflepuff wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you
Alright, so we got the first demiguise, Moon. Now we just need the hospital wing one.
That's it. 50 house points. You know,
So I don't know how they didn't at least hear the door opening. There's supposed to be a flue flame here. Where is it? I guess maybe upstairs more. Oh, right here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Students in the
All right.
hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
It's easier sneaking by the teachers than it was the students. Okay, return to Gladwin.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
And now we can sneak back to Gladwin. Uh-oh. Okay. It's not gonna make me have to redo the entire quest. After I found both of those. Alright. Okay, no, it's not gonna make us do it. Don't cast Confringo again.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Alright, so I gotta sneak downstairs. By this guy. There's a field page here. And a field page there. I'm gonna risk it. Jewel encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles when his chateau was overrun by Nifflers. The dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by Hogwarts professor on holiday in Ardennes. Stealth. Yeah, we're trying to be stealthy. Okay, so I can't do... Okay, so Moon has to teach us higher levels of Alohomora for different doors. Okay, he's... We've been caught so many times. So far, this has been like the toughest quest I've had. We're trying to do the stealth stuff, though. Okay. I didn't want to make a noise like that. They're going downstairs this time. Garlic and Hecate. You don't see anything, just keep looking that way. And she's stuck on the stairs. Oh, there she goes. At least we're doing better than Harry in Prisoner of Azkaban and not like breathing super loudly. How rude of her to get stuck, yeah. Like, not a good place to get stuck when I'm trying to sneak by ya. Very slowly. Okay. All the other times they just stayed upstairs, but now that I'm having a good run with this, they're of course going right where I need to go. I'm gonna wait a second so they don't hear the door open behind them. There we go.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more...
They walk through
it may
doors
shed
weird.
some light
Yeah.
on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues
How
are
many
there?
statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Alright. That's another quest complete. And we got a new quest available. Also, what's this? Oh, it's a cat.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts.
Yeah, it's a little kitty.
She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended
We're getting so many
class, I've asked
letters.
Zeke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my uncle
Another
Robin
letter.
in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Alright, we suddenly became like a really popular student because we just got like 4 letters of people asking us to do stuff. Alright. At least they're voice acted, yeah. That's nice. Some of these are side missions though. Purchase a broom enhancement. We still gotta talk to Arthur Plumley about treasure maps. Sharona is gonna teach us a conjuration spellcraft. Wonder how that will work. We can help Mr. Moon with finding the demiguise moons, and that will give us higher levels of Alohomora for unlocking more doors. And then Adelaide Oaks seems worried about something, and that'll just give us like cosmetical upgrades, so I'm not going to worry about that one right now. And then we have 2 new quests, but we can't do them until level 15. One is talking to Deke about magical beasts, which would be nice because I think we might be able to get our own pet at some point. That would be kind of cool. And then the other one is going to Sebastian's home and seeing his sister. But we need level 15 before we can do either of those, so... I guess we could... Well, the quickest one might be just buying the broom enhancement. And then we have a bunch of assignments that we still need to do to get more spells unlocked. Right. Let's go to the room of requirement first and get our Dittany and Mallow Suite. Because you can never have enough of those.
Deke. Ah,
Oh.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Oh, so we're gonna have like a room in the room of requirement for beasts.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds.
Or
We
no.
can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Okay, so we can't do this until level 15 though. But yeah, we're gonna be able to start getting our own magical beasts, it seems like.
I can do this now. Best to come back.
Didn't I have another unidentified gear I found? I thought. You're excited about the magical beast city? Yeah, gotta catch them all.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
I still can't make any more potions because I don't have Horklump juice. Can I? No unidentified gear? Okay. How much money do I have? I don't know if it shows that somewhere. I only have 94 galleons. So I'm probably not going to even be able to buy the upgrade. But we'll go to Hogsmeade. So I'll talk to Serona then. This way.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Alright, so
Please
we gotta go
give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield, which we should have a fast travel for already. We had to go there before.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Okay. Where is she? Oh, there's another fast travel right over here, too. We need the friend indeed. I don't see it. Oh, it's right under here. Okay. No, not the Brother's Keeper. Oh no. Hard time walking onto it. I should just do that this way. This way will be quicker. Oh, we already have it tracked. This way.
Shane Bardolph thought dark
Oh,
magic
she was right
the
beside us.
answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Alright. So we gotta go to the cavern down here. Should probably be quicker if I take my broom.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
And that broom is definitely helpful. Collect 10 Horklumps, collect Sirona's letters, 5 of them, and collect the letterbox.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's at least one whole clump.
Okay, so we're finding quite a bit of horclumps.
Depulso.
Getting there. Just a few more hawk clumps to harvest. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
We don't really have the choice to avoid it now.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
I clicked off the game.
Expelliarmus.
Alright, so if we get him to charge into walls and stuff, when he's facing away, we do extra damage. Okay, that hurt. I'm glad we have the Wigan Welds again.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Yeah, we can't use that on him. I didn't think we could. I kinda...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hey, we got him. And more troll bogies. Starstream's favorite. Oh, like squirrel creatures. Dear Sharona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got the raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess. Dear Mrs. Spraddle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress, a challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a great treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mrs. Sproul agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona. Oh, all the letters are here. There's a box.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
My dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mrs. and Mr. Spraddle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put a quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Spraddle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena? Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. And dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways, I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, and when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they are. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Spraddle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Spraddle whenever I can. For their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. That was a lot of reading.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
I still need a couple Horklump, Horklump stuff.
Incendio.
Oh, not that.
Revelio.
Can I...
Depulso.
How do I get over there? I guess... just jump.
Confringo.
There we go. Lots of Horklump here.
Almost there. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
And an aristocratic ensemble that doesn't look like it really does anything. Alright, so I'm actually going to grab more Horklump juice too, so that we can have some for ourselves. Because we do need some for Wiggenweld. Alright, but now we can return to Mrs. Spraddle. Alright, it's gonna make us exit into the Forbidden Forest. Oh, here's another Horklump.
Find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Guess I can just fly. That'll probably be quickest.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
You're back, Mandalore? You had to make dinner for your mother? What did you make for her for dinner? Anything good?
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
This is like a yak or a buffalo type thing. This way.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh yeah, I remember there's something about popping balloons. You made macaroni with tomato sauce and ground beef? That sounds good. Everyone's making macaroni today. City said she made macaroni as well. You make it pretty good? Okay, so you can't enter Hogsmeade while on a broom. The Wizard Gamer. Hey Emma, how are you? Long time no see. You're all right? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, we've just been playing some of this wizarding game. It's been pretty fun so far. You're still playing a lot of World of Warcraft? Yeah, got a new patch today? That sounds exciting.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Alright, so we got her
Hello,
letters.
Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
You've played a little less since you went to Portugal during the New Year's? And you realized you shouldn't stress over a
I'm thankful
game?
enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
How was Portugal? That seems like fun to go to Portugal. And yeah, definitely shouldn't stress over a game. That's kind of the same thing with me with RuneScape. I don't play it as much. You went to visit your boyfriend? Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I used to be the same way about RuneScape. It became more of a chore than a game, but I don't play it as much anymore. I do like more of a variety of things. Alright, so that quest didn't get us level 15 after all. We're like just short of level 15. You haven't touched RuneScape in almost a year. Yeah, I've only logged on for like dailies, and I don't even do that every day anymore. I still get Premiere, the yearly Premiere thing every year, but I barely even touch it. Maybe I should just, instead of doing another side quest, I might just go to the castle and try to see if I can unlock some fast travels. So I have none in the Grand Staircase area, so that should be easy to... Or I have one of them. RuneScape isn't as fun as it used to be. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I don't know. I've tried to get back into it, but it just doesn't really feel the same.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, let's see if we can get some fast travels up on this staircase. So that should give us some XP as well. Oh yeah, these are the moving staircase from the movies. You play some League from time to time with your boyfriend at least? Yeah, League is an interesting game. I know some people are either like really into it or can't get into it at all. It's very polarizing. You only play it with him? Yeah. I feel like solo League would not be very fun. Yeah, otherwise you don't play it on your own. I tried it once a long time ago, and I just remember people being like very toxic in the game.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, so it doesn't look like we get experience from these unlocking these Flue Flames, but it's still nice to have. It is a very toxic game, sadly, yeah. That's unfortunate. Valorant's kind of the same way, and that's another game owned by Riot, so... I feel like Riot needs to do a little bit better with their, I guess, community. You were on your way to get Hogwarts Legacy for the Switch, but you're sort of waiting for that at the moment. When when does it come out? Has it already come out for Switch? I thought it was like delayed for a little bit for console. April. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not until June now, fall? Did it get delayed again? Yeah, I'd be a little nervous to get it for Switch because even on like PC and stuff, it's hard to, or it runs a little rough at times. Just in time for your birthday? Yeah, you can get it as a birthday present. House Elf armor. This set of armor for House Elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Alright, so that field guide almost got us to level 15. I can unlock this door.
Aloha Mora.
Your back is hurting like hell since earlier today? That's not good. Hopefully your back's okay. It's okay, it's just some movements hurt. Yeah, take it easy on your back. Just, You slipped on ice? That's not good. Is there still a lot of snow and ice on the ground in, Finland? Are you in Finland right now still? It's been snowing most of the day. We're finally starting to get some warmer weather, and a lot of the snow here is finally starting to melt. Yeah, I guess I can't open the store. Kind of just exploring the castle while I'm trying to get more XP. Oh yeah, this is I think the way to the headmaster's chamber or room.
Revelio.
Yeah, headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. Alright, so I think I need one more field guide page, and that'll get me to level 15. How do I get out? Where? Oh, this door.
Revelio.
There's chests up higher.
Incendio.
Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, I guess I'll just go down for now. You wish you've been everywhere? You wouldn't be in Finland if it wasn't for your dog and work right now? How's Ace doing?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay. I was gonna say, I wanted to go down. Ace is doing good. He's loving the snow, of course. That's good. Are there so many students here? Is everyone just gathered on these steps? Oh yeah, I can use Leviosa. There we go. That still wasn't enough for level 15? Oh, another Flu Flame. Oh, this is the Ravenclaw Tower? I can also solve these like door puzzles, but I don't know, I kind of don't want to right now. Even though they're not very hard. You just have to add, but I don't feel like doing math.
Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw Door Knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle, using logic and reasoning, posed by the Eagle Door Knocker. There we go. Now we got level 15. Now we can do some more missions. And also we got a talent point with that. And since I was kind of torn between the two earlier, I will just use this other talent point to get the blood curse, so we deal damage to all cursed targets. And then let's go to the room of requirements so that we can do that beast gathering mission for Deke.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Be right back? Okay, Emma. Sounds good.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
All right, we're gonna try to catch a puffskein. Tap T. And add the knapsack to our wheel. I have heard there's like it's kind of like Pokemon in a way that you can get like shinies and stuff. Like this one looks like a shiny.
Incendio.
Oh, don't do that. That was the wrong button. Hey, we got one. Got a puffskein.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Alright. And I should be far enough away that I can use my broom. Don't do that.
Hello, Deke. Shall we
I
continue?
keep hitting the wrong keys
good.
all the time.
Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Alright, that's good to know.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck.
I wouldn't
Deke will
hit the
be
wrong
waiting.
keys if I was using a controller. Not necessarily. You can still hit the wrong keys on a controller. It's the first buttons instead of keys. Alright, so I need to add Leviosa. No. Not Incendio. Leviosa to the wheel.
Leviosa.
Okay. Okay, that's not the one I was trying to catch, but...
Do cooperate, won't you?
He's hiding behind the tree.
Leviosa.
Okay. I almost jumped right off the cliff. Hey, we got one.
Everything's all right now. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
So I guess the knapsack kind of works like Newt's suitcase in Fantastic Beasts. Another fast travel. Or Flu Flame.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Alright, you can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Wait here for time to advance from day to night. Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to find a moon calf. Wonder if the disillusionment charm would help too with this. Well, they're kind of cute.
Confringo.
Oh, don't do that though.
Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Hey, we got a moon calf.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
Was it trickier?
Shame we
I
didn't
feel
see
like that
the
was
moon
easier
calves
than the
dancing.
Jobberknoll.
It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Alright, so I can go back to the room of requirement now. Now are we gonna get like a menagerie section of the room of requirement?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I think the Room of Requirement so far has been my favorite thing in the game.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Alright. Hold 8 or tap H to open the beast management. We can... I'll just click them to add them.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example.
Okay, so that's how we get the stuff for the traits.
Your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Alright. So then I might just make the third wheel here. Third wheel, I'll just have it be like... for the magical beast stuff. Alright. Oh, you can name them too. That's cool. Third wheel.
Most excellent.
Then we'll give them some food. Okay, and then we can get mooncalf fur. And same with the puffskein, I guess. So you can do that like every 25 minutes. Okay. And then the job rental. Okay, now we can collect feathers from it. Nice. Now I can speak with Deke about what we can do with this stuff.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Yeah, this is really cool. Okay, now we can conjure, which means I have to switch something out. Okay. So I guess that's what this corner can be then. An enchanted loom. You have a chihuahua named Ace, Mandalore? Okay, so we can make clothing with this. Gear features one primary offensive or defensive stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be discovered at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New traits recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Cool. Oh, okay. Like this one, this is probably our best gear right now. So I can look into getting it an upgrade. Yeah. So, we can use the Jobber Knoll feathers to give it plus 6 defense, 6 offense in addition to the 37 defense it already has. So let's do that. That's cool. Oh, okay, and then if I were to get Niffler Fur and Toad Warts and another Jobber Knoll feather, then I would go up an additional upgrade. Yeah, that's really cool. And I'm guessing the ones with blue are ones I have equipped right now. Okay, and then I can do this with the Mooncalf Fur to upgrade this as well. Yeah, this is really cool. I like this. Oh, I forgot, that bowler hat is really good. I can actually equip that. It's better than what we have on right now. Yeah, you both have chihuahuas named Ace. Make this invisible. Yeah, that face wear doesn't do anything. Make the hat invisible. There we go. Yeah, that is kind of spooky. Alright, so now I wonder if can I do anything with this? Few upgrades? Oh, I can. It's a small upgrade, but it works. Then am I wearing brown leather gloves and silver spectacles? I can't remember. I am. Okay. And Ancient Mystery Scarves. So I can try to upgrade all that stuff. Or not. Yeah, upgrade it. Okay, Ancient Scarf. Yeah, I can use Mooncalf. That would give it plus 4 defense. I just want to check which each of those. Okay. So I'll do it with the brown leather gloves. I can't do both. That's your second time meeting someone with a dog named Ace? I guess Ace is a somewhat popular dog name. Okay, so we got some things now for the Room of Requirement too. If I upgrade my gear one more time, I'll get an Ancient Magic 1 recipe. And then if I rescue 7 more beasts, I'll get a Billywig Hive spellcraft. I don't know what that is. And got a couple more things. We got the Demiguise Moon now. An award for excellence in herbology we found. Got the Puffskein Fur, Chivalrig Fruit, Jobberknoll Feather, and a Morhar Clump Juice. For gear... Okay, so that's why it didn't show anything, is because the aristocratic ensemble has the same stats as what we were wearing already, but it can only use a level 2 trait, whereas the Secret Solver's Nightwear can use a level 3 trait. So I'll just keep this on there for now. That means we'll be able to sell that for some money, which will be nice. And then collections, we found a few more things. And then conjurations, we got the Enchanted Loom. Also, now that we're here in the Room of Requirement, we can make some potions and use our upgraded potion table now. Yeah, you should definitely get this game, Emma, when you can. It's a lot of fun. There's like so much to it. Alright. So I guess technically this would be better. I mean, it does save me time either way, but with potions that take longer to brew, this works too. But there, I can make all 6 at once and then just go back and collect them. Oops. What did I just do? Okay. There we go. That was pretty much everything I could do there. Oh, we gotta add a trait to an item of clothing now. How do I do that? Is that through the loom as well? Probably. Where's the loom? Over here. Oh, the reason these have blue marks is because they already have traits. I see. Okay, so then I click and click F on this, and then I can add a trait. I see now. So I can either add another damage boost with Incendio or take decreased damage from Infury. So we'll do more damage with Incendio. Can they only be used once? No, you can use them multiple times. Okay. So then I don't see why I wouldn't just... I wonder if it does stack though or not. Actually, might not stack.
That came out nicely.
But
I should show Deke.
Where is... Oh, he's over here.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Alright, so we got that quest done. And it gave us a couple new things like benches and fences that we can make. And that was a challenge collection complete for main quests, because we did 8 in a row. Challenges. Yeah, so now we got the legendary mask, which, like I said, I'm pretty sure those aren't, yeah, those are only cosmetical. You don't get any boosts from stuff like that. Alright, so we can go in here, and then yeah, so we can't really do anything else with our beast that we already have because it's 17 minutes. You can only do it like once every half hour, which makes sense. Alright, so next we can go... I'm gonna keep going for a little while longer. So let's go to... let me look at my quests. Feldcroft. Let's go to Feldcroft for our next quest and meet Sebastian. Which Feldcroft is all the way out here. So the closest fast travel I have at the moment is Lower Hogsfield. But luckily we have our broom that we bought, so we can fly there pretty quickly, I think.
What are you up to now?
Alright. Yeah, tab plus 3 lets us get on our broom. I think if I capture like a bigger flying creature, I can use that as a flying mount as well. But this is pretty quick in itself. I actually can't enter this area while mounted. That's unfortunate. So I guess the rest of the way we do have to go on foot. And I can't dismount here either. Where am I supposed to dismount then? I brought up a menu by accident.
You'll regret crossing my path.
I guess I can dismount here, but...
Confringo!
You dare say what a bingo! You will fall! Never!
I'm on the wrong menu.
What the?
Good pull, sir. Let's see you survive that. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's all you are? Oh, too hard.
Okay, I want to get close to him so I can...
Incendio.
No!
Alright, that didn't work out the way I wanted. We beat him, but...
Your poaching days are over.
I wanted to set him on fire and knock them into each other. That was like an achievement or something. Oh, there's more of them here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Incendio.
I shall be...
You're not going to
There we go.
Accio.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confring.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take out this like wolf thing.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Oh, it wasn't even a real like wolf. It was a animagus. There we go. They're all dropping Wiggenweld potions too, which I'll take. Oh, the max. Okay. I didn't know that before, but... Because I thought maybe I didn't get some of the Wiggenwelds I'd brewed at the potion station.
Aloha Mora.
And apparently I didn't, because the most you can have at once is 12, at least at my level. So I kind of wasted some ingredients there. Freed this fooper though. I debated on trying to catch it, but it was kind of fast. Alright. I guess we can go this way. Can I get on my... I don't think... I thought we couldn't ride our broom here, but... There are these broom, like, obstacle things. Hey, you can't enter this area while mounted. I don't understand. I can't mount here. It's gonna be a very long walk then.
This looks intriguing.
Wait, I guess I can just follow this path then. Wrong button. Wait, it says meet Sebastian in Feldcroft, but the marker is taking us a different way. Got a few galleons from that too, which is nice.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Yeah, so I guess we're just going this on foot. This is going to be a long travel. We're going to head to bed now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Emma. Hope you sleep well. It was nice seeing you. Hope your back starts feeling better soon, too. See, if I could follow this path while on my broom, that would be nice too. Actually, I might be able to now that I'm on like a definitive path. But the trail markers go away when I'm on the broom. So as long as the path stays like a dirt path, at least I can figure out where I'm supposed to be going.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
So I was gonna try just to like fly right over there. Oh, we are in the Feldcroft region. Let me get this fast travel. Bye, Emma. Alright, so this is Irondale. Alright, so it seems like it's letting us get a little closer this time on the broom. Before, it kind of was stopping us.
An intruder!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. I won't rest until you're dead. Expelliarmus.
Oh, we'll get the Horklump juice while we're here too. These might be the bandit camps that they were mentioning earlier. Alright, we got another trait here. So I think where... Yeah, you only need to craft them. Oh, but I have to be at the loom to add them on. Okay. Actually, I might need, I might have needed to craft them.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Well, we got another, yeah, I think those might be just recipes for traits, actually, now that I think about it. But we got another one. Which I believe they said you get at these bandit camps, which makes sense. You're gonna head out? Alright, Mandalore. Have a good night. Probably won't be going for too much longer myself, but I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. So why my streams when I've played this have been a little bit longer than usual for most of my games. But I do need to get food pretty soon here too. So we'll do this quest probably, where we meet up with Sebastian and see his sister, and then that should take us about to the 4-hour mark, I think.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Alright, so we can visit...
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Follow Sebastian.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about
there's
all the time.
fast travel right here
Everyone
too.
stays out of sight.
That'll be helpful, especially since this is like so far away.
Revelio.
Ah, there's the field guide page. The Feldcroft Well. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. Alright, that's what we saw in the pensieve for that girl.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Alright.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
The dad's a bit of a jerk.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
Oh yes, his uncle.
Not the retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your
Thank you for the
uncle being an
follow,
ex-Auror,
Astrid
but
Morningstar.
refusing to go after Ranrock's
How are you
loyalists.
doing?
I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. by what happened to me.
Still don't know why
and by
Streamlabs
Sebastian
is
for thinking he can
occasionally
fix
putting
it.
a question
Both
mark in
mean
front of
well,
messages
I know
like
they
that.
do,
That's
but
kind of
my
weird.
uncle is right.
But
This
yeah,
curse
thank you for the
cannot be
follow.
undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Alright, now do we need to speak to Solomon?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Alright, so now we'll check with Sebastian.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Yeah, I like our outfit in the game, but I do think it makes us look a little bit like a Sith Lord from Star Wars.
It's an honor to be a part of it.
There's a lot of goblins up here.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit. Is somebody there?
Expelliarmus. I'm a goblin. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. You are postponing the inevitable.
An utter utterly pitiful display.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Well, at least that
Childish.
restocked our Wiggenwelds.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. You've made your last mistake.
Loyalist Commander. This is a new one. Oh, there's quite a few of them.
Accio. Who do you think you are? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Stop avoiding me. Pitiful. Compulsive. There you are. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. I won't rest. Such arrogance. Expelliarmus. I don't think... No!
There's so many of them.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That all of
I
them?
confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
At least we got restocked on all the Wiggenwelds we used.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Search the estate for clues.
Confringo.
Nope, not that one. Revelio. No, that would be too easy. Oh, we can investigate this.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Depulso.
No, I can't do anything with that. Maybe set it on fire?
Incendio.
I do wish Incendio had like a farther reach.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
What else can we find?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Take a look at the house itself? Okay. Well, there's a chest in here, if nothing else. Which, oh, we can have more than 12 Wiggenwelds now. Oh, maybe I just... Is there a way in? Can I... Oh. Oh. I didn't even see the store there.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
There's something else here.
Revelio.
Well, Sebastian's over here, so I feel like it has to be something over here.
Incendio.
Oh, maybe...
Compulso. Accio.
No.
Confringo.
Oh.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
In the pensieve, I guess?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensieve that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensieve in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
What are we gonna find down
Why
here?
bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Those don't look good.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My eternal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I could not look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Oh, there's another one. It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to get rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get attacked by these vine things.
Incendio.
Well, that does make them go back, though.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yeah, stepping on them does damage to us.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
Oh, yeah.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
No, not that.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Interesting that there's a passage to the Undercroft from here.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
It's like there was a painting there, but someone took it.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to be doing with this. I see something.
Anything helpful in the note?
Oh. I guess not.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into
I wonder
all
if
of
they're
this.
talking about the
My
Chamber of
head's an utter
Secrets.
mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright, got another quest done. And we got to level 16. Nice. Got quite a few quests. We did quite a few quests today, actually, and side quests. We've been making pretty decent progress through the game. We do have another quest, which is Astronomy class, which we haven't done any astronomy yet, so that'll be interesting. We got the rune diagram. A mysterious rune diagram was left on the triptych. I've seen similar rune symbols before from the Keeper's Trials, but not like this. It might be an important clue. I shall keep it handy. Then the 2 pages of Isadora Morganach's journal entry. We got some Horklump juice. Okay, so for talents... Oh yeah, is there anything else we can do with the room of requirement now? Okay, so now that we're level 16, I think it unlocked some extra stuff for us in every category. Yeah, okay. Okay, that enemy's ability to detect you is reduced when you're stealthing is kind of appealing to me, but I want to see what else they have here. Okay, that's pretty good. The successfully evading an unblockable attack adds to your ancient meter. I mean, so we could get another Wiggenweld upgrade, but I feel like it already almost heals us full health. Though our health is going up more and more. Increases the range of Revelio. That'd be decent too. Okay, so all the level 16 spells we can't do anything with until we unlock certain spells. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer time. I mean... I'm just gonna go with the third spell wheel, just because I've got so many spells now. I feel like I just want to go with that one. Plus all this, like, taking care of the beasts and stuff down there. So put all that stuff on this one. Okay, so we got Levioso and those two up there. We got all the fire making spells up here. I actually have Confringo on here twice, which I don't need. I'm actually going to put Levioso up there. Then I can do one that's like, yeah, Lumos, Disillusionment, Reparo. I guess I could put Evanesco on this one. And then I guess Altering on that one. For now, but I'm sure we'll switch things out later on as we gain more spells anyway.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
And then what else do we have here? Oh, we did complete... Or did we? No, we haven't completed any, but we got more Oh no, we did complete the Goblin Challenge. So we get a Goblin Silver recipe trait as a reward. And then we got more field guide pages. Then in collections, we saw a few more enemy types. Or one more enemy type, basically. Just the Animagus. Then we found that trait. Actually found a few traits. And benches and fences we can now make. Got a little bit more gear. We did see a Fooper in person now. We rescued that from one of the bandit camps. And the well from Faldcroft. Then we'd have astronomy class, and at level 17 we'll have another quest. But before we can even do that one, we gotta learn Wingardium Leviosa. We'll have to do Professor Garlick's assignment here. So I think real quick, I'm going to go to the room of requirement here. And now we can get our leaves so that we can keep getting like a good flow of ingredients coming in. Try to collect them whenever we can. And then I'll go into the vivarium. We'll visit our beasts here. We'll brush and feed all our beasts and get our ingredients from them as well. And actually I can look at the magical loom real quick too before I head off, so I can see if there's anything else we can do. Or any other upgrades, I mean. And we can feed him. Can we do two at the same time? Yes, we can. Okay. Got some jobber knoll feathers. Then we can. Oh, no. I didn't want to put him back in the bag.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
No, I'm. Alright. I was not trying to put them all in the bag. Okay, I think I let them out. Yes, I did. Okay. Then feed them. Okay, then we can get some mooncalf fur. Alright. So now we can go back here and look at the enchanted loom. And the only thing that doesn't have a trait right now is this one, so we'll add this to that. Then we can also upgrade it. There we go. I believe that should have been a thing as well. Oh yeah, I just added those stuff back to our inventory. And that should have been a challenge complete. Possibly? Or I guess not. I thought it was. Wait, it does say challenge. Okay, yeah. So we did get a reward here. Ancient Magic 1. And now I'll go into our collections. Increased damage from ancient magic. Honestly, I might wanna... Can you switch traits out? Okay, so it does look like you can. I'm actually gonna switch... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. I accidentally got rid of our Expelliarmus. Upgrade there. Honestly, all of them I'd rather have ancient magic with. So I kind of wasted some fur there. Oh well. This Incendio it doesn't really have a long enough reach to really be that helpful. What's this? Sebastian and Ominous were seen arguing in the hallway. I should find out what this is about. Okay, so this is like a relationship quest, so that's something new that we haven't had yet. So yeah, we're still making really decent progress. We're 12% of the way through everything for combat, 30% of the way through everything for quests. We're only 1% exploration, 13% field guide, and 8% room of requirement, which excites me because so far the room of requirement has been my favorite thing, and it's nice to see that there's going to be a lot more to it. But we're 12% overall progress, so we're slowly making our way through. Hey Yeet, how's it going? You actually got here just in time for the end. Because yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream now. We were live for about 4.5 hours, so it actually was a decently long stream compared to most of my other streams. Almost 1.5 times as long. But yeah, thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out today. I'm going to send the raid over to Fall Class Kids. I don't think I'll be live again tonight. I kind of was debating on it. Maybe going live again later. Like later in the evening, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll see how things go. But yeah, tonight was a really fun stream. Thank you to everyone that stopped by. We'll send the raid over to Fall Class Kids. So if I don't see you guys tonight, then I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Take care.